Oh wait, streaming. Look at that bit. All right. Yes, I'm running late.
We have the most annoying of all the prefects. Arnie.
Oh, I remember that day. Yes, in Greenhouse 3.
Good night.
You've hidden the button.
Oh. I was here. Right. Reveal. And it's gonna be spider. Oh. 2, 1, 3, 5, 7. Yo. Alright. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay. 3 is that. 0 would be the owl. 1 on the very bottom. It needs to be 5. So there. Unicorn. But the unicorn is 4, so. Ah, hey, Jeff. Oh, 4. Unless. Unicorn? That'd be funny. Screw it. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Hey, Chef. How's it going? Okay.
Revelio.
Just a cat. What's this? Nothing yet. I'm probably not even far enough to even worry about those things yet. Alright, let's begin.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Oh boy.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
No? Can't do it if you're floated.
One thing I've
Got it.
learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Thanks, Jeff, for following.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Ooh, larger.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done.
Ooh.
Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego. Levioso.
Complicates things. Good form.
I know.
Can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso. You're good.
Now perceptive. Thank you.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner.
Yep.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Mr.
Again,
Swallow.
well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Oh, boy, what's that? Field guide. The large iron skeleton that hangs in the fence against the dark arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hackett after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching ring in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
Nice work.
You got for me.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you.
not the other way around. Revelio.
Alright.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Alright.
Till next time.
It's above me. Which I can't go that way? Alright.
Revelio.
Where am I heading to now? Oh, grand staircase. That's why I'm at right now. Can't do anything about that.
I was destined to be my friends and I like to spend our evenings watching sun.
Made the mistake of leaving my potions homework in the common room.
Oh wait, I can actually get those now, I think.
Accio.
I just figure it out.
Revelio.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend for a billiards skill, and he laughed and said, try not to be seen.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Huh. What's going on here?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and
Lumos.
find me if you stumble on something.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Stairs. Painting of a horse. Down here.
I find the girls to be
Revelio.
Other side?
Lumos.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My house broom will do me fine for a while.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Nice.
Don't get the password wrong.
Now, come on.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The
Alright.
moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I heard that someone
That's
cast the confounded
done. Let's see. 13. Um, wait.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade. I'd like to do.
Ah, wrong side.
Someone opened a book on the International Confederation.
Either one.
All I can say is, it's lucky.
Meh.
Revelio.
What was that?
Quite a few hamlets outside of this.
Sweet.
So many interesting people from all over.
I don't have a level 1 for lockpick yet.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Use
Ah.
Deke.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Ooh.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus
Oh, boy.
Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
A lock. Oh, wait. Something over here. Okay, so I definitely do that. Oh,
I adore getting up.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. Got it. Revelio. Lumos.
Not this way. Bullet.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Don't get too cocky simply because...
Lumos.
He's...
You can get all sorts of clothing. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments. Very powerful, I'd imagine.
Let's get you back.
Someone else trying to pass through.
Revelio.
Hard find if I try to look attentively.
Not that. That's locked. There's nothing here.
Oh, everybody knows you.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I would have wanted.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade.
Work out, dueling Sebastian.
Higher. Over here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Revelio!
Oh, that's cool. Eh. Gotta go higher. This is how high this goes, alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Quidditch goggles.
I hope I'm wealthy enough one day to buy every broom model at Spinford.
Accio!
Whoops.
Revelio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Page here.
Revelio!
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them.
Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Let's see. Two. Four. Okay, it's at 14. Need a hook. 15. Wait, just needs a 10. Huh? That? Once I learn how to open up those doors.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, so later. 9. And four. 17. Lizard. No? Crap? This.
Too afraid.
Revelio.
I thought I saw something.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay. I was doing it wrong. I was off by 1, so there's only 9. So that means 2 is unicorn. Makes that. Oh wait. 1 is unicorn. 0, 1, 2, 3. Not 3. Lizard. One, two, three. Quest collection. Inventory notes. Two, three, four, 5. Equals 14. Oh, wait. I'm seeing 13. So... let's see. Bird. Puzzles aren't my strong suit, but I do like them. Solve them sometimes. Let's see. It's 14. One, two, three. Plus 2. Three, 2, my 5. Oh, lizard. Hydra. Huh? Unless I'm just supposed to get 13, which would be 9 plus. No, that would be 19. No, 8, 17. 18. It's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 10. Let's put 9 there. Nope.
Revelio.
That says 14. So 9. It's not 14. I really want to get this door open. Once I know how, get it. Zero, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. Oh my, really? It's just some. So 5. 4, 3, and that's the Hydra.
Revelio.
Well, with that, I can now just breeze through everything. Let's see. Five. That's 6. Need 4. For the bird again. So 0, 13.
Revelio.
Good thing I figured out how to do this. Alright. 5. Since that's 5. 6. That would make 11. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Lizard. Eight. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, unicorn.
Revelio.
Well, with that, I can now solve those puzzles easily.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio!
Where you going, Paige?
Revelio.
What are you doing? Redoing only under Professor Blake's direction is my honor to you. As Deputy Headmaster of your position at Deviation Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished facility. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. That's nice.
Revelio.
He just teleported.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I was on a quest.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down from the fight.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
I figured out the doors.
Lumos.
Where would that be? Not out here, too bright. Has to be in this area. Painting. 2 pillars. Found more.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
She just...
Revelio.
Nothing here. Alright.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just lie. Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
My mother always responded.
We're here? No.
Professor Weasley. I could just have a butterbeer from the Three Rooms
It's bright. I'm looking for a lamp. I'm suspecting up.
Lumos.
Found it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog, but it disappeared after a few minutes.
Yeah, there is something around. Or am I just seeing everything?
Revelio. I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Hate it. Apollo. Nice.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Backed it out, huh?
Accio. Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Yeah. It does. Alright, I gotta do something real quick. Gonna have to lower the... There we go. I was getting stuttering. Okay, reveal. That's only 13. And so... yeah, spider. Let's see. We got 5, 14, so I need 9. Hydra.
I do wish I had a bigger trunk, though.
There we go. Door's open.
Not the best idea
Relief to finally have an art.
Yeah. Ooh.
My parents were thrilled.
Hey, do I have any other quests going on? Let me check. Let's get this done.
I'm not saying you have to be boring.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library.
Great.
Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Do a library.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Accio.
Gotcha. Alright, there's one. Okay, that wasn't it.
Revelio.
What's that? Professor Black, might I suggest a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantation. It is most disruptive, as one might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Oh, great. Alright, there's one more floating about. Here it is. Yeah.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos.
It's in the library. I know that. Second floor. Over there.
Revelio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. Passionate about it, sharp. If I had
Revelio. Accio.
Never requires us to write more inches of parchment than necessary. I've never had difficulties with bouncing bolts.
Revelio.
System potions that the girl who sits in the corner almost always nearly melts a cold.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes.
My family loved it. Father was on the barn.
You guys got a lot of things around this place.
Revelio.
That's a lock. That's a lock.
Lumos.
Ice spring. Window springs. It's either gonna be down. Then this building. It always is. Oh, go that way, so it's down. More down. In here. That's a dragon. Too far down.
Revelio.
I dropped one of the crystal balls in divination.
Oh, that's...
Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio.
Now that one's outside. No, it wouldn't be in there. Actually, it could be.
Spindwitches is my...
Well, fancy me.
Revelio.
It's about time.
That is such a graphical bug if I ever seen one. That's a dragon. Can't go that way. Where am I going? Wrong way. How long have we been going? Only an hour 30.
Revelio. Lumos.
This is the music room. I've been in here. Nothing there.
Revelio.
Nothing there, nothing there. Alright, it's not in. Alright, I gotcha. Give me a sec. Yeah, I gotcha. Be right back, I gotta let my dog out. Alright, we're back. Definitely, I'm gonna need the lockpicking skill, I think.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Yes, shall we?
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Ooh. Lacewing flies.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
Griffins.
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely. Likely already named them too.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Hogsmeade, ruin.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Oh, it's gonna be eventful, sadly.
Mr. Moon, He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in?
My dog's stomping at me. Spell yourself.
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Oh, that's simple. It's the closest place.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again. I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Nope.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What type? Oh.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Challenge down on with inventory, please. Yeah, please. Oh my. Can I have the hood on? Oh, I can change the appearance. Perfect. I was gonna drive me up the wall.
House elves at the zoo.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I gotta let the dog outside. They What's this?
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
There's a near post.
We've got dark wizards these days.
Accio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I wish I paid more attention when I was at Hogwarts.
Lumos. Lumos.
Let me grab that. Come here.
Revelio.
My advice when dealing with underwater.
Not enough reflection on the past.
Revelio. Lumos.
Trail, lipo, so. Yo, Small Sacks, how's it going? This way maybe? No. I didn't see you pop in. Yep. Don't worry about it. It's getting close to Christmas, so everybody's getting busy. Pink trees. Fence. Wrong. Alright.
Lumos.
You over here? No. Can't do nothing with that. Farther out. Oh, chest. Here, gloves. You are fine. You are out. I gave you a bat. Well, that's good. You're doing okay. Oh, wait. Get back here, Paige.
Lumos.
You're around here. No, you are. Oh, wait.
Lumos.
No, that's not it. It's a dead end.
Is the new reversal really?
Found it.
Lumos.
I'm just was looking for this thing to turn it to get a page. Now off to get some potions.
Revelio.
I heard something. Rock spawn soap. Oh my god. Place is crazy. I pushed. What did that do? Little wildering can of mystery. I did it twice. All right.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Harry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies.
Who wouldn't?
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
That's useful. And a recipe for healing.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. And I'm robbing you. Just.
Revelio.
There's a page right outside.
Accio.
Oh, great. Yeah, now I'm just
Revelio.
Getting used to this game. And I can't open that without a certain item, I believe, or spell.
Revelio.
All these things are locked inside. And I got nothing to pick them with.
Well, hello there.
Revelio.
Huh, I can't get up there. Alright.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Ooh, Tennessee.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Nope. I can sell this. I'm not selling that. Good, these can go. Just getting everything ready for the school.
Revelio. Accio.
That's oh.
told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Huh! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind whisk.
Aww.
Well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Accio! Get back here. There's another one right up there.
Revelio.
Anything useful to collect? Just some gold.
Revelio.
Like the Revelio spell. What's this? No. Alright.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh no. Roll. Well.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And there's another one. Yippee!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Leviosa!
Look, ancient magic. Roll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Good as new. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Huh.
Reparo.
Speak to the shopkeeper.
Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Thank you for the tea.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter,
Yep.
I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
I don't know. I just decided to make him look like that. Oh wait. Yep, and this guy is extra. Okay. Damn. Offense up. Can't purchase. Nope, nope, nope. That should be good for now.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Let me just look at that bag back there.
Assuming it isn't utter bed.
Revelio.
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one.
Need scope. Bag outside in the back.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
And we were noticed. Time to
Did
run.
they see us? I don't think so. What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood? Ranrock is working with Rookwood. The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
We should run.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
How timely indeed.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Yeah, got it.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me? I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later. And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle. Revelio.
Not until I loot this place. Hold these walls. Oh. Oh, look. What's that?
Accio. I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones. I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow. I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Astral.
Revelio.
Revelio. I wanna go up. I got mail. Professor Figs. Come and see me. I discovered there's something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Revelio.
Level 1 lock.
Always wondered what the other houses call
Revelio.
I have to go down and around to get back.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family for 30 years. And you thought it would be clever to transfigure her into a goblet and leave her in the Great Hall after a feast? I hear the elves have had to transfigure every goblet in the castle.
Revelio.
You're jolly well proud.
Wait, wasn't there, up? There's a page there.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Wait.
Levioso.
I will. I hope you have a good. I can't speak. Have you have a good day. Take care, man. Let's see. 23. 2, 17. Six. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The lizard. Mm, 10. No, wait, that's 9. 12. Haven't. Nine, 12, 1. All right. Oh, my gear's full. Jack-o'-lanterns. Oh, we're going down. Let's see. 9. Hmm. 16, 17. Grab. Oh, and Zip, if you're still there, I figured out the doors.
No one likes a cop.
Revelio. Revelio.
Heard something. Oh well.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies. Someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
There's a quest holder up here.
Revelio.
Still up. Alright.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Outside, dragon, fountain, door.
Revelio.
Not what I was looking for. Collection inventory gear map. Quest.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Outside. Go down the level.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Lever on a painting.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Awful when they ask you a question now, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
Howard's Bell Tower. Army South Wing, Grand Staircase, Great Hall.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem
Be
excited
right
about
back.
something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What?
Revelio.
And over here, you're fine. Now what do I want?
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies.
Dead end.
This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl from Hogwarts.
Revelio.
If only Black had the power.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office revealed anything interesting.
Oh, I'll be back. Dog's being a pain. Drug quest.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Oh, that's on the inside. Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Fringo! Levioso! Levioso! Sendo! Levioso! Is that all you've got? Protego!
Expulso!
Confringo! Levioso!
There goes my wager.
Levioso! Fringo!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Revelio.
blue powder.
I don't feel well. Why don't you go and see Nurse Blaney?
Yes, we'll come with you.
Not a chance. Last time I was in there, she'd spilled a bottle of Skelegro, and I swear I saw her topping it up.
Topping it up with what?
I don't know. Water or something.
Are you sure? Nurse Blaney is highly regarded. I can't see her doing anything untoward.
No, but what if she did?
Oh. Ah. Okay, map.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
You will please to hear that I received word from contacts at Cambridge who conceded that they had in fact been incorrect in their understanding of meteor showers. It seems that an Irish astronomer and British astronomer both built the work done by an Italian astronomer, all muggles, mind you, as far as I know, to propose calculating the position of the dust at Earth orbit as means of connecting meteors to. Apparently, one can only imagine what they might do with an enchanted telescope. Frustratingly, my correspondence, I did feel that I had to continue using the sitting from my days as a gentleman scholar when I was still find it rather exciting to have a secret identity that reasons irks me. I'm still looking forward to our trip later this year to Jantarmantar, but eventually we shall have. I miss you, dear citizen, who do hope you all well. Love.
Revelio.
There's nothing else of that which I can't get into. Go.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Run to this thing right here.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Slap.
Gardens at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest. This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
You're brave though, aren't you? I've seen you in herbology. You're a conqueror with those mandrakes.
Showing off is a... You don't...
Accio!
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio.
Be right back.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
I'm on my way. Oh, what's this?
Let's be sure we make them.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm looking for that key roll.
Brilliant.
Smack.
Revelio.
Why did I jump?
Revelio.
They're jamming. I like that one better.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Yes, Netta.
Ready to get thrashed?
No.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, why is it 3 against 2? Okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Arresto momento.
Reparo.
Leviosa! You're better than that!
Stupid one!
Descendo! That's all you've got.
Leviosa! Accio!
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Yes, I would.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one!
There we go.
I could
Revenge.
never duel like that. Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Ooh.
You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
See you then. Wendy.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Lumos. Accio. Levioso.
Keep trying.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Good one.
Levioso. Accio.
Excellent fall. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
No.
Accio.
Heard you're defending Hogs.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly competitive, isn't it?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Levioso! Revelio. Levioso!
What?
Incendio!
Hogsmeade is the only one.
Surrounded with free broomsticks.
Not here. Where is it? Up more.
Obviously the best greenhouse. No better feeling than sponging on greenhouse soil.
That's it.
My aunt made some out entertainments because she wasn't getting along well. Almost fainted crying for help.
Now that's the library. Please leave the potion. Where are you taking me?
Excellent. Revelio. Revelio.
And there's nothing else here. There's one in this area, I know that. Don't know where it spawns.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
Madam Scrivener.
Yes.
How freaking big is this place?
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving.
Revelio.
I should have known better than to buy something from a child.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Weasley said she always found the dormitory a good place to read. Better than the library.
Got it. Revelio. Lumos.
Not there.
It's always so exciting.
Accio.
Nope. Level 1 lock.
I'd like to send that.
Revelio. Accio. These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Nothing, dear. Alright.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Incendio! Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos! Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. Lumos.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, there you are.
Be back.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said,
I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio. Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
We must remain unseen.
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves? Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clinic. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Lane to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I'm in justice.
That's that.
Selma.
Lumos.
Not what I wanted. Repair spell.
Reparo. Incendio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it. Where might this lead? Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Levioso. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. It is a book after all.
Oh.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster. But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Chắc cỡ.
Revelio.
I'll be right back. I gotta let the dogs out. Back to it.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright. I am going to call it here. I will see you guys later. Thank you for dropping by. You all have a wonderful day. Bye.